YouTube is not receiving enough video. Oh god, what's happening? Open widget. Error. Not enough video. Okay. How about now? Yes, we're still at this drawing. We got a lot to fix regarding it. Hey, silly. I am just updating some deets. Alright, I think we're pretty much good. Yeah, I'm just gonna crack on. There's some things I want to change. The leg. I want to change the leg. I want to change the face, because I don't like either of them. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to start. And we'll wait for some people to get in. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a lovely day. Let's see, is there any fan art that anyone would like to appear on the stream? I'll have to ask for me. Okay. Where's my numlock button? Weird. Well, anyhow, hello everyone, hello. It's so weird. It's gonna bug me. I got this light on my keyboard that won't go off because I don't know how to turn it off. Whatever. I'll just have to leave it. Okay, let's get this show on the road. I'm gonna go ahead and just share this stream around real quick to everybody who's in the Discord, to everybody who's in Brainwash Gang. I'll just send that as well. I will take that link down when it's over. And lastly, I will just post it on my Twitter. And there we go. That should be everyone filled in. Okay. Let's shrink me down. I'm a bit big. There we go. I don't need to be that big, because that's a bit crazy. It's a bit claustrophobic. Okay. Yeah, we are just gonna crack straight on, everyone. We're just gonna crack on where we left off with this piece. But yeah. Okay. Just right away, there's a bunch of things I want to change about this face, because I don't think it looks a ton just like Haru. She has very straight eyes in terms of her eyelids for a start. I need to think about how my shape language is going to be. But also, you know, we do have to take perspective into account. That is important. It's very important. I think another thing is this nose shape just isn't super, like, I feel like it isn't very rabbity. I feel like that's probably better. If I can just have a hint of that gap from above, I think that would look great. Yeah. I think those big bunny cheeks, if we kind of exaggerate those a little bit. Like so. I think that looks good. And we also need to work on this leg, because this leg's got some serious perspective issues. So let's just get rid of it. Because I think we're going to be seeing much more of this kind of shape, right? And that would be the knee. And then that strap thing, those 3D straps, they're going to be more like this on the side. I think that looks much better, folks. So let's fill that in. Fill it in, fill it in. How do we feel about that, everyone? I think that looks much better. Already. And perhaps we should even have this being obscured slightly. There we go. That looks good. Okay. Alright. Just gonna go ahead and share the Discord over on YouTube. Yep. It looks good. Oh, that's good. That's good. Thank you, silly. Okay. Yep. And Warning said it's okay for me to feature his fan art, so I'm going to. So I'm just going to save that and put it on screen for everyone to see. You're already on the Discord. Yep. Indeed you are. Let's see. There we go. Da, da, da. Can you guys see that? Can you see that? Oh, hey, some person. You only came to ask if there's a goal if there's a goat in the game. Oh, hey goat. At this current time, no, there is a sheep girl though, and there was a proposed goat character. There was a proposal for a goat character, I know that much. I just realized my window isn't completely like lined up for y'all. Is that better? Sorry, I didn't realize there was black bars on the stream. Okay. Yeah, I just need to I need to fix Donnie's face here, which is probably going to take some wang jangling, but that's what we do best on the Deplumpkin channel, is wang jangling. So for a start, I'm just gonna cover those teeths. And oh, that's a tongue. I see. Now I see. What can we do to make this look more like Harrow? I mean, she's got some facial markings. Some kind of war paint stuff going on. There's this dark patch on the top of her nose. But yeah, I made those teeth way too big. Way too big. Don't know what I was thinking. How's that? How does that make us feel? Oh yeah, that's way better, right? You'll take a sheep frigate. Maybe you will play it. Go. I would love to see you on Friends vs. Friends. We should play some matches together. Burger. Yes. Burger. We are doing some kind of sort of poster style art, and we've got some things still to fix. I've just redone this, so I'm just gonna need some fixing. I'm gonna get rid of that for now. I'll just keep that shape in mind, that knee anatomy. Yeah, and we are just gonna grow with it, pretty much. Okay. Just gotta think about how I'm gonna make these shapes connect to each other. How I want it to look. Whoa. Okay, I mean, I think this actually has to get reined in a little bit, this shape here. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. I like that a lot, folks. Okay, let's carry on here. Let's carry on, carry on. Hello, hello everyone who's joining the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, today we are just working on this burger piece a little bit more, fixing the face, fixing, you know, a couple little things like that, just getting it looking a little bit better, and then we'll start doing some background stuff. Maybe some viewer requests, that sort of thing. I wonder what would these look like if I flipped them upside down. Just curious. How do we feel about that? I think I might actually like that more. I mean, they do need a bit of moving still. Better somehow. I was just getting a feeling I think it's because it looks like there's wind rushing by her face. I'm actually curious how much I can slim the face down, because it feels like the face is really wide. I don't know if you guys are picking up on that, but it definitely feels really wide to me. No skin for you, Fen. No skin. No skin. Okay. But you know what, that's looking alright. And we are going to be dropping some color into this real soon. In fact, whoa. Okay, calm down. Let's... Okay, I mean, yeah, you make a good point with that, Goat, but at the same time... So that's all I've really got to say to you about that. Yeah. Cleaning it up. Yeah, here, what I'm going to do next is I'm going to get the line up for the actual character on its own layer, I think. Because it's all on the same layer right now. And I don't think that's super helpful to my life. There we go. Cut all of that out. It's kind of painstaking, but it's worth it. Worth it. There we go. Oh, missed a spot. And I can go there and do that. And then, yep. Perfecto. Perfecto. So, let's, whoa. Let's work on this background, because it looks kind of cheeks. it looks kind of cheeks. And I think, to be honest, what I'm probably gonna do is get rid of our refs here for a second. Get rid of these. And I'm just going to blow it up a little bit. And we're just going to start throwing colors in. Because I think the most important thing is to just get started, you know? So, let me see if I can find a picture of skyscraper. Here. Friends versus friends. Rooftop, that's what it's called. If I can find a good screenshot of rooftop, that'll be perfect. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I'm just going to paste that in for all of you so you can see it. There we go. And there's our little ref for rooftop, and I'm just kind of going with, okay, what colors have we got happening here? So first thing I'm seeing is do you guys remember from that little lesson I gave a few live streams ago about pack guard? What are you doing here? Well, anyway, so if you guys remember something I mentioned a few streams ago, one thing that's really helpful when it comes to copying colors from an image is, instead of getting in the habit of just using the eyedropper tool like this, let's just focus on how light or dark it is, and then what hue it is. And lastly, we'll focus on saturation, because that makes the smallest difference. So I'm looking up here, and I'm noticing it, you know, it looks pretty light. So we're just going to take it up, fairly light. It looks like an azzurro and an azure blue, so it's not going to be a blue that's down here. It's not going to be indigo, and it's not going to be a cyan. It's right here. It's an azzurro. So we're going to pick that. And it's fairly saturated. We can see it's fairly colorful and strong. So I've got it fairly to the right here. And as you can see, if I do eyedrop it, it's reasonably around there. So yeah, I'm going to stick with what I chose. And we're just going to start brushing some stuff in. Although that brush looks terrible. How old am I? 22. Alright, let's keep rolling here. Yep. There we go, folks. And if I just overlay my sketch of the character here, or rather the one that's in the group. Oh, I didn't group the correct layers, but that's fine. Thank you. Let's just get that fitting. There we go. Okay. Yeah, how are we all feeling about that? Getting some basic colors back there. I'll add a little gradient of just light to dark, like that. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Yep, and let's just take that, make it a bit more saturated, a bit of a different hue to it. It is sky colored. I absolutely agree, 100%. And in fact, let's get an early start on our shadows and just kind of block in some of these buildings. Lovely. Lovely. Okay. Does anyone, I think it's a rusty color, this iron fence, isn't it? This bit. So let's block it in a rust color. So that's going to be kind of a mid-tone, slightly more saturated with red, kind of brown red color. In fact, I'm going to go a bit desaturated just because it's on a blue background. I want the colors to mix a bit better. Okay. And there we go, just blocking it in. Let's get a different color on this background here. I'll just go with some gray. Perfect. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, folks. Okay. Yeah, and I'm just going to take some more grays for these colors, I reckon. That wasn't the real pack god. Okay, yep. Yep. And then we're just gonna go a little bit darker, and then as the buildings get further away, I'll blend them into the sky. Yeah. Yep. And then, yeah, I'm gonna just do this, blend it with the sky. That'll be our color for these ones back here. Nothing too crazy yet. I'm thinking we're gonna add some of these cool, like, ads and stuff that's on these billboards. Okay. Looking good, looking mighty fine. Mighty fine. Yeah. And the reason I'm doing this is just because the background colors are going to help influence, you know, the other colors. How white do I want to go here? I think that's a good. Yeah. And I'll just take another less bold color for these further away clouds. Just like that. Maybe we'll add a couple in the distance. Looking good, looking good. In fact, yeah, I can just get rid of that outline now, I reckon. And now we've actually like got a little something to go by here, so let's add our base for Haru. Let's just go for something nice and easy here. Okay. Yep. And that is what I've just done there with the layers out of view of you guys, is just combining things together into some nice organized little groups. Get all this looking mighty fine. Mighty fine. Down. Just gonna get her looking like a clay figurine. I Have I got any music playing, by the way? I don't think we do. I will fix that. I'll fix that now. Okay. How is that, everyone? Oh, hey Nate, welcome to the stream. There we go. Let me know if that's too loud for y'all, but that can just be in the background. And we're gonna keep on rolling. Just masking stuff off. Super easy. Oh, I just realized there's somewhere I didn't share the stream just yet. So let's do that. Just gonna post it in my friend's place. There we go. Hi Nate. Hopefully you can join and chill and relax while I do this lovely little drawing. There we go. We may still shrink those cheek floofs, but for now we're leaving them big. There we go. Bit tedious colouring in the old base, but that's just the way the news goes. Lovely. Looking beautiful. And hopefully if I use this funny little thing called Inherit Alpha, I should be able to... There we go. Now I can't colour outside of that. Perfect. So we are just gonna have a look at, okay, what colours have we got here? The sweater's shadow colour is really red, but of course this is a different type of background, so let's bear that in mind. It is a sky background, so we are gonna go from, okay, it's a very saturated orange. Because this is an unsaturated light, the colour is gonna travel through the grey zone a bit, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably shift it this way and do that for now. How do we feel about that being a shadow color? Let's see. How is that gonna look? It's not perfect. It needs to be darker. How about that? Okay. Yeah. Okay. You know, for now I'm just gonna do this. Yep. Because it's the first thing I'm putting on, I can be quite blasé with it. Trim off the excess. Beautiful. Beautiful. And that is one shirt labeled. But yeah, how's your day been going, guys? It's gonna be fairly chill, quietish stream today. I hope that doesn't bother anyone. Hopefully we're just chilling. Okay, let's go to shorts next. Which I didn't mean to spell with a Z, but I'm all for it. And I'm literally just going to take the colour we've got and just make it darker. That's what I'm going to go with. Yeah, that'll do. That will do nicely. Let's trim off the excess. Just like that. Whee! Lovely. There we go. I'm glad that you're keen for a chill stream. That's good. That's good news for me. Can rest the old voice. Oh yeah. Okay. There we go. Question, how do I decide what order to color this in? Doesn't matter. Random. Random. Going by feels. Just going by feels. Yep, and you're gonna probably see me picking colors I've already put down like that a lot and then just modifying them a bit. It's gonna help keep the colors kind of harmonious, like there's a color scheme going on. It's useful. It's very useful. Shall we change the thumbnail, everyone? I think that would be a good idea. I think that would be a really good idea. So let's just change the stream picture quickly, which only takes a second. Beep, bop, boop, and yep. We are Gucci. All done. Yep, okay, we're back. Okay, there's the dark bit of the shirt. Next, we have... Oh, the belt is the same color as the shorts. Shorts and belt. Because that's underneath, I can just go like that. Super easy. What else is the same color? Let's move our references here. Yeah, I thought so. She's got a white sleeve and a black sleeve, which is very cool and stylish. I must be completely honest. It's very stylish. Looking good, Haru. Don't forget the fingerless gloves. Hello, Julian. Hope you're having a lovely day over there in France. What's it like over there today? Is it good? Warm, I'll bet, compared to out here. Okay, then we got a white sleeve, so I'm just gonna basically take the sky color and just desaturate it. And that'll be our white. Isn't that great? God, don't you love it when it just works like that? Mwah! Beautiful. Because this is going to be a lovely shadow color if I just alpha lock this quickly and put in an actual white. So we got our skylight above. I can just go bam. I mean, look at that. Does that look like a sleeve, y'all? Does that look like a sleeve? Oh yeah. And then I can add that little shadow there. And just that, and by just picking the correct colors, we've already got something that looks decent. It looks very decent. And that reminds me, I mean, we can kind of decide how we want to work with this picture today, because I like to try and do a different style with every piece of work that I do. So we can do softer shadows like that, and then perhaps cut in some more precise ones. See how that makes us feel, or we can just go with what I did a minute ago, do something like sharp and striking like that, which can absolutely be fun in its own way. I guess we'll just find out. Okay, let's color in that other glove. Beautiful. Loki, I think that helps with the seeing what's going on. I think some of this stuff will fix. Yeah. Yeah, it makes it look really good really fast. That's good. That's very good. I like to hear that. Yeah. It's all about the color theory. Once you get a hang of color theory, I mean, the world is your oyster. You know, same goes with the bottom of these shoes in shadow. I mean, most people would go, oh, look, they're... I'll just zoom in quickly. Most people would go, oh, look, they're white. Right? They look here. And they're like, oh, that's white there. So they go and select their white. And they come over here and they go, you know, well, let's put our white in. And then they're like, well, that just doesn't look right at all. But if you take your background color and you just desaturate it and take it down a little bit, reduce that intensity, boom, there's your white, there's your atmospheric white. Let's get rid of that now. Oh, wrong tool. Okay. But I'm saving those for later. So next we are going to focus on that brown hair. So let's start doing that. And I think I'm going to use this color, but I'm just going to make it a bit more intense. Just like that. See how that makes us feel. And I'll do the fingers as well, might as well. Just like that. Anything that looks funky we'll be able to fix later on. I'm not going to sit here and worry about it not being perfect. Just filling in some gaps where my base has some stuff missing. There we go. And up here as well. Just close that. And that, and up there. Beautiful. And the advice I gave about whites can apply to your shiny things. I mean, there's two ways to kind of paint shiny things. You can go dark to light, or you can go light to dark. I suppose that does apply to most things. So, you know, she's got those silver earrings. I could take my atmospheric white and just put that in, and then, you know, come in with some dark, and we can make that look all shiny. Like that. Or we can start with something nice and dark, and we can go, what are the most bright things in this? Well, it's going to be the sky for a start, so we add that, and then maybe the white from here, let's add that, and then maybe a touch of orange. And that would be our other way of making a shiny earring. I mean, I kind of painted over the outline there, but if we brought it down, So we got ways, but right now let's just do a base color. And I am gonna pick, I'm gonna go dark to light today on that shiny earring, just like that. Okay, hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you can hear me nice and clearly today. We are just gonna have some fun in the sun, coloring in and accidentally zooming out really quickly like that by accident. But yeah, so we're almost done with these base colors, and what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to take this grey, this mid-tone that's slightly blue, and that's going to be my color for the teeth, because teeth are dark. Think about where they live. They live inside of like a little cave. It's going to be dark, so that's what I do there. And same thing with the eye sockets and eyes. I'll do them like that as well. Although, does Haru have, oh, Haru has yellow eyes. Because this is a fairly desaturated mid-tone, it's going to probably, it won't clash with the other colors in this piece. So there you go. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. That's why we love mid-tones. Because you can really go crazy with some hues. I mean, let's say we pick this like really bright pink. As long as it's fairly desaturated, it's probably not going to clash too hard with other things in the scene. But that is kind of a crazy pick. But yeah. Right. What's up next? I think the nose is a different color, isn't it? It is. It's like slightly lighter. Slightly oranger, I'm noticing. Oh no, slightly redder. Isn't that funny how our eyes trick us sometimes? I'm gonna keep it desaturated so it mixes nicely with the other colors we've got here. There we go. She kind of looks like Freddy Fazbear right now. Oh, 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 oh. Is that Freddy Fazbear? There we go. That looks good, everyone. That looks good. Yep. And if we just go back to the fur here, what I want to do is just make it a little bit lighter. That's why I love playing around with sliders. Okay, that looks mwah, perfection. Now, okay, Haru's ears are the same color. They've just got like a little black border. Okay, we can work with that. Okay, cool. Right, these are orange as well. Let's fix that. Looking good. Very good. And from there, and from that, I mean, I think the key today is I'm just going to keep things simple and easy. So I think what I'm going to do next is ambient occlusion, right? I'm going to do an ambient occlusion mask. So, AO, spells ambient occlusion, and what I'm going to do is, normally I wouldn't do such a thing, but I'm actually just going to grab a multiply layer, or, yeah, I'll use a multiply layer today. And let's pick our background sort of color, which is, you know, it's going to be a nice blue. And I want to work with something that's going to be darker than the darkest thing we've got here, which is the shirt. And that's exactly what that is. So, next up, what we are gonna do is hide our colors, and we are gonna go pretty much bit to bit and just fill in the volume as if there was just a flat light, like a universal light coming from every direction. So what I mean by that is what I mean by that is we can be shading cracks and crevices. That's what I mean. So we are just going to basically figure out what the volumes are, what the shapes that we're working with are, and how everything's going to look regarding shade. So that's what we're going to do. So because that's a cylinder, I'm treating it like a cylinder. And then we're going to move up to just over here. Because that's inside the child leg, that's going to be quite dark. Because there's lots of things very close to each other that are going to be blocking the light out from reaching anywhere. Just like that. And next we've got the shorts, and you'll notice the main form of the shorts here is, because the cylinder is facing towards us, it's going to be more like this and this, just like that. There we go. Maybe paint in a couple little folds and things. Probably going to be coming down from there actually. Just like that. That's good, that'll do us for now. And then the groin area is, I mean, it's between the legs, so it's going to be quite dark. Not much light is going to get in there. So I'm just going to do that. Yeah, we're basically just moving piece to piece, figuring out how much light is going to get to which things. Right. Sorry, that's me being kind of stupid there. There. Okay. Looking good. And then this is pointing down, so I'm just gonna go over that a little bit. Nice. And we got this big quad muscle here, so let's single that out on its own. Just like that. And then where that joins the other muscle, there's going to be a little bit of shadow. Okay, maybe not that much. We're just going to keep going around. Yep. Okay. Alright. Now that that's looking good, let's do the same for these little clips. Oh yeah. This is going to give us some quick forms to work with. Everywhere that needs a shadow is going to be getting one in couple minutes. Oh yeah. Whew. Just like this, everyone. Just like that. And we're just imagining that everything's the same color and made out the same material for now. Because we're just figuring out where does light get lost? Where are the nooks and crannies? And that's going to be quite dark under there. Because I don't think much light is going to get under there. Don't know about you guys. Places like this fold here. That's going to be a little dark. And some of these are going to be a little bit more challenging than others. But what we can do is subtly lay in this tube that is like the upper body, like that. And then come in and just put some shade gently under our folds and things where the fabric's getting bunched up. Or pretty much wherever we otherwise are going to be seeing fit. So I don't think much light is going to get there. Or in there. Let's see. Okay, where else? Shoes. There's definitely going to be light getting trapped in these little nooks and crannies down here. And by the tongue. Yep. In between the tongue and the ankle. And yeah, we're just going to keep doing that under the sleeves, just like so. This one too. Down here. Whoa. Okay, where else? Teeth will be fine. Let's leave that like that for now. But yeah. Let's make sure it doesn't go outside the lines. So what I'm going to do to prevent that is I'm just going to select opaque. On our base, invert it, select ambient occlusion and press delete. And there you go, that clipped it all to within the outline. Cool. And if nothing else, that's just going to provide us a guide. Let's leave it there. For now, I think that looks good. And let's move on to some light. I think we'll start with the shirt. Why not? So I'm pretty much just going to pick out the orange that we had before. Maybe just go slightly less intense with it. And how do we think we're going to do that today? Whoa. That's weird. Why isn't that? There we go. Weird. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a fun color. Maybe just like a little rim light. Oh, maybe not. Or perhaps just a little bit more from the front. So it'd look more like this. How do we think? Front lighting? Or from behind? I do lighting from sort of the top / behind a lot of the time, so I might actually just roll with lighting from the front. Or at least from the front-ish. Yeah. Okay, what kind of color do we think it's going to be? I mean, we've got a pretty good guide here. I'm just going to basically do that to it. How are we going to clip our selection back? I have an idea. If I do this. I'll just leave it like that, I think. Yeah. I kind of want to do that as an OP. Yeah. I don't know, looks kind of goofy. Okay. Okay. I think when it comes to lighting these dark things, I think probably something really desaturated is going to be our friend. Just gotta keep playing with it. Alright. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Oh, I messed up. that looks good. That looks like it's a green. Yeah, it is a green. Can't argue with results. Green it is. So I guess that was going towards the blue that way, which I suppose is actually a shorter journey. So I should have known. Shall we just do it like that for the time being? Just cut off the excess. Keep it easy. Oh, these things are difficult, man. At times. Alright, we can work with that. Oh, folks, I'm being defeated right now. This piece is attacking me, and I feel defeated. That does not look good. Let's try and be more subtle with it. Yeah, there we go. Leave it at that. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. As for these things, I'm going to give it the same treatment as the sweater and just go easy on the color, just like that. Same dealio here. I'm just gonna be super easy with this. Just like that. How's that? I like it. My back. Oh, hope you didn't hear that. Let's go with something a little bit redder. Well, it's just one of those days, huh, guys? It's just one of them days. They sure do look hungry. I can't say that I've ever drawn a burger before, so this is gonna be interesting when it comes to coloring it. Not really sure how to start, actually. Guess I'll just think in my head, okay, what does a bun look like? I guess like this. Sure. Okay. What does patty meat look like? It looks like that. And cheese. It's much more yellow and identifiable. It's the cheese. And lastly, the greens. Oh, that might be a bit too green. Might be going a little bit overboard there. That looks so weird. Something seriously messed up about this burger, man. Are the buns not yellow enough? Do the buns need to be more yellow, do we think? Is that it? No, no, that's definitely not it. More orange. Yo guys, this orange is Gynaminosaurus. I am shading the burger. don't know how to feel. Other than afraid. But you know, I think that looks okay. Respectable enough for under the line art doodle. Aha, that's where that is. Right, yes. Let's just export this quickly. To the same place that I normally put my screenshots. Looking good? Thank you, Nate. Thank you, Nate. Thank you for confirming as well that there are actually people watching as well. Oh boy. Da 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 da. Lady day. There, I've changed the thumbnail of the stream again to match what we're working with a little bit better. Okay. Let's work on that background a bit more, shall we? Shall we, guys? Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's add a bit of depth. There we go. Looking good. Certainly looking like a rusty handrail, that's for sure. Okay, one thing I really want to do is get rid of the... Whoa! I wish I would stop doing that. One thing I want to do is get rid of this kind of really scratchy board that I've put in, so let's do that. Because I don't think we need it anymore. So let's get rid of it. Just like this. Oh yeah. There we go. Looking very, very nice. Very nice. Let's get some more red in here. I feel like that's what that beef patty is missing. Yeah. Bit of red. Whew, okay. Super quick break. I'm just gonna grab some medicine. And check the temperature in my little cooler as well. 21. Alright, I'm just gonna grab some ice. Should I just go ahead and put on some gaiters for a quick second here? Let's put on some gaiters. Oh, nope. Everything's gonna freeze instead. Isn't that great? Okay, everything's bugging. Don't we love it when your whole PC bugs out for no reason? It is doing all sorts of weird stuff. I don't know what it's doing. I got windows opening randomly. What is happening? Oh my god. Wow. Are we still live? Okay, we are. That's good. Don't think I've ever had that happen before. Here, I'll just change window to YouTube. And it's bugging out again. We are going to go ahead and put on some stock footage. Okay, can everyone see? Can everyone see? Alright. I'm just gonna grab some ice. Be right back. Okay, I got my ice, I got some water. I don't know where, oh there it is. Oh, that's strange. That's very strange. Why are both of these open? Oh, that's mildly concerning. I think this one's just fallen open. I don't think it's yeah, that one's never been used. The box is just falling apart. Okay. Sorry about that, everyone. Oh god. I've probably got the weirdest recommendations ever because I'm live. Oh, shit. Okay, that's the new one. Do something about that. So this is the one I've got going on. Oh, okay. Wow, that took a long time. Sorry, everyone. That took longer than I wanted it to. Oh, that's funny. I didn't think the Gators were streaming, were they? Oh no, they were. They were. Whew. Okay. I'm back. Oh, I need to change windows, that's right. There we go. It won't change windows back. Why? Oh my. Now I gotta figure out why OBS won't go back to Critter. There we go. I just had to do it the manual way. Oh, that's a bit better. Woo! Sorry about that, everyone. That took a bit of time, didn't it? A bit of time. I remember what we were doing. We were working in the background. That's right. That's right. Oh, yes. Okay, and I'm just going to take some inspiration from the actual game, and I'm just going to start throwing colors at the wall, kind of just see what sticks. Regarding all this stuff. Because there are some that's just super bright colors. Coming from all over the color wheel. All over. Oh, I just realized I made a pride flag by accident. Then we've got our other colors, but I'll put them in like this. We'll get our atmospheric effect. Okay, maybe that's a bit too weak. Da 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 do da dee dee. Just gotta trust the process, everyone. I'm feeling the pain right now. Not gonna lie. Feeling the pain. Thank you for that, silly. Just like that. Lovely. Yeah, it'll have that weird effect on it. CRT look. Da 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 da. Yeah. Let's get some of these posters filled in with their junk. Just like that. Looking good. Very good. What's this building here? If I can just blend that color into the sky a bit. I'll work with that. I'll work with that. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Grey Monk. You know what? Real talk, I definitely needed to hear that right now. God, I say that every week. I don't know, man. Thank you. I really appreciate that a lot. God, it's hot in here. Woo. Let's get these white flags colored in. Just like that. In fact, I can probably go a little bit whiter. Yeah, just like that. Beautiful. Yeah, just planning it out, planning the piece out. Sounds like I need a break. Oh well, I wouldn't say I need a break. I wouldn't say I draw enough to need a break. I don't know. We all go through good times and tough times, especially as artists, you know. Sometimes you lose confidence in yourself. And I've always been one of the artists who perhaps has more issues with that than they need to. If I'm honest. I mean, there is a lot of doubt that comes with being an artist and doing this sort of thing. But yeah, no. I appreciate the heck out of anyone who's gonna be nice like that. It means a lot. Whew, okay. Alright, I'm just gonna take some outlines out of places where they're not necessary, I think. The sooner we can start cutting down on our outlines, the sooner this will start looking more presentable. Going by what I see in the distance in the back of that one reference. Yeah. It's kind of got like a little dark bit. I think his hat. There's like a bit of purple. Okay. Yeah, I like how that's looking. Alright, there's some white posters in the background, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take my cloud color and see how that looks. I think I'll make it a bit less strong. I think I'll go a little bit brighter than that. That sugar cane, that tasted good, that's cinnamon, that's Hollywood. Come on, no one can see. Try. Yeah, that's a good color. I like that. Come on, no one can see you cry. are we working with here? What are we working with? There's a yellow poster way back there. Do you guys see that? Way back at the back. At the top. In that reference image of rooftop. See that? Way back there. Just there. And it looks like there's something red on it. I'll just see that. Okay. I feel like our colors are looking really like gloomy. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of my ambient occlusion. I think this time around it's not been necessary. How does it look on my iPad? Okay. I'm liking how the background's going. And I think that's important. It's important that we like where it goes. Yeah, just indicate that there's actually some buildings there, you know? Just like that. Maybe add like a little gradient to this one. Yeah. Like clay in a frozen pond. All right. I hope y'all like how this is going. I really do. Of course, I still need to paint in some of the sort of more normal background elements for this map, huh? These kind of like almost yellowish gray buildings just along here. With a little shadow, just like that. Going along underneath there. And that yellow, that striking yellow with the orange. Like a goldfish in a bowl. I don't want to hear you. Yeah. Let's add that little yellow orange rooftop. thing just there. Just add some desaturated little stripes to it to indicate that door. Just like that. Yeah. Some little side thingies. There we go. Looking Gucci. Very Gucci. Huh? Oh boy. Oh boy. Overpainting this is gonna be fun. There's our shorts. I think these need a bit of a revamp. More saturation. Same goes for the light. I know I adjusted the light earlier, but I'm going to do it again. Just make things fit and feel fun and fresh with the background. Yeah. There we go. That's more characterful of Haru, I think. Wouldn't you say so, guys? There's lightning storm. Let's name this underline overpaint. What I'm gonna go ahead and do is just start adding bells and whistles and texture and all sorts of things that are fun. Like I want to add a little shine to her leggings. Like that. Yeah. I'm just gonna break it up with a bit of texture. Right. And speaking of leggings, should we give her a tear in her leggings? I think that'd be cool. Maybe like right around the knee. Just like there's a little rip. That sounds like a fun idea. There we go. Now she's got like a little rip. Which I think looks cool, at least. That's just me, though. Let's update the thumbnail one last time. One more time, at least. Did that? Oh, is that actually any different? I don't think it is. Let's try again. There we go. There we go. Ah, it auto-corrected me. There we go. I've just gone ahead and changed the name of the old stream. What do we think of this idea of adding a bit of fur hanging out of the tights attire? I think it works. I think it works. I think it looks cool. Especially if I kind of connect it up like that. Yeah. Maybe here, like that. To add a bit of light to the tops of the shoes. Like that. There we go. Subtle things. Doesn't need to be anything crazy. Give this a slightly different color just to kind of differentiate it a little bit. I like it. I like it a lot. Where's our outline? Is that it there? That. Keep things looking good. Let's work on this face a little bit. Because I, for one, think there's more that can be done with this face. Well, that's right, for a start, she has that bandit mask, doesn't she? Yes. Yes, she does. Right along there, like that. How's that? Try that one on for size. Oh yeah. That's what it's all about. Oh yeah. Looking good. Let's put a bit of 3D on this. Yep. Yep. Glad we're getting somewhere, folks. Very glad. Oh, I'm sad to see someone left the stream, but it's okay. I will live. It's not been the most commentary-filled episode ever. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I've been talking a lot this whole time. I know I've been a quiet little goober today. Just add some reds and some fun little colors here. Yeah. add a bit of glisten to the bun. How's that? Ooh, looking yummy. And these upward surfaces, I'm just going to put a mid-tone that's kind of sky-coloured in. It's facing up towards the sky, so that's going to influence the colour of these shadows there. Just like that. It's also going to add the effect of like the burger's going to look shiny. Let's do something similar-ish with these leaves. Oh yeah. That's the stuff right there. That is the stuff. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. And buns tend to be a tiny bit lighter on the inside, don't they? So let's add that as well. Right there. Whew, look at that burger. Looking yummy, scrummy. Bloody delicious, mate. Wow. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and move my whole window back, so I meant to do this. Boing. Let's change. I want to change face. Okay, just like that. Oh. Where am I? There I am. I'll sneak up. I'll sneak up on you like this. With the ooh. Get these sesame seeds looking delicious. Just like that. And look at this American cheese looking American. Right there, that's what I'm talking about. Let's even reflect a little bit of green from the cheese onto it. Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Shall we add a little band of colour? I think so. A bit of colour parabola, as Keelan Lafferty would call it. It's one of my idol artists, whose work I cherish very muchly. Oh yeah, that really livens up the colour. Looking good, Haru. Looking good. that's the stuff. Right there. I wonder how would it make us feel if I added like a little streak of yellow in there, just like that. Doesn't look half bad, you know. I think for this side I'd go with more of an orange, like this. Hiya. Okay, that's a bit much. How about a red? Hiya. That's better. Woo. Okay. Oh, folks, we are gallivanting through this. A gallivanting. Shut up, you! My alarm's going off. Okay. How are we feeling about this one, guys? Oh, I've accidentally painted on my line art a little bit. Right there. Yeah. Get rid of you. Yeah, let's start softening up some of this line art, and then we'll start doing some overpaints. My favorite part. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Either that, or I can carry on with Ulop. You know what? Yeah, let's be patient. Let's be patient. I'm always so eager to start with the overpaints. Let's carry on with some Ulop for a little bit. Just adding in our textures and fun things like that. I've gotta learn to be patient. But it's difficult. It is difficult. Just like this, we are gonna crush this Ulop right here. I believe in us. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. From the real who snooze it. Let's look at that belt. Okay, it's made out of whatever that's made out of. And it just has a look like this to it. Just like that. Hey, that gives it a lot of texture. I like it. I like it. What if I reflect some of this up onto the bottom of Harrow's face? I mean, doesn't give me burger vibes necessarily. But I wouldn't mind something lighting up the bottom of that face a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, I feel like that gives it a good vibe. good little feeling. I'll just cross it with the colour that was there already. So we get kind of an intermediate colour, and I like that. I like that a lot. A whole lot. Well, let's start looking at cleaning up this here line art. So there are definitely some that we can get rid of, like this line right here. Can go, in my opinion. Don't think that does any heavy lifting. I think it actually holds the piece back, that line. And we're gonna get rid of similar lines. How are these sesame seeds gonna look? Okay, not so great. I might be able to get rid of the line on the top of them, like that. Okay, leave them alone for now. One thing I can definitely go easy with the lines on is this white, is this white sleeve. Right there. Yep. Oh yeah. I think I'm going to take that same dark red and use that for a lot of these kind of outer lines up here. Kind of make Harrow seem a little bit less scary. Because those comic book style lines are very, very intense. Very intense and dark. My art style isn't about intense and dark, it's about fun. It's about having fun. One place that can keep the black lines is over here. Yeah, I mean, even the burger itself, we can probably lighten things up a bit. Oh yeah. Sneezing. Something doesn't feel 1,000,000% right, and I'm wondering actually, can I fix this with something really simple? Just a blue-ish, actually it might go with reddish because the rust underneath her, reddish gradient, like that. Control H that. Yeah. Because I'm just getting this feeling of like distraction where I feel like these elements down here are just a little bit too bright. I think that works. Oh man. Woo! Let's keep it pushing. Keep it pushing. It's hard, but that's what life is about. Oh, that's strange. Why is that not? Why is that not doing anything? Hello? Strange. That's odd. Oh, right. There we go. It's fixed. Color these in a more appropriate color. Something that looks a bit more like rust. Just like that. That is instantly just a way better color in my opinion. Sorry, I just realized you guys can't quite see everything. There we go. Why is it like that? It's so finicky. Alright, there we go. Yeah. I like it. I think it looks okay. Yeah. Yep. I think it's over paint time. So we're gonna start our true OP layer. Ooh, let's get our fingers stuck in. True OP. This is my favorite part. And I'll work on the background a little bit. Just to get this looking beautiful. Oh yeah. Ooh, shall we? You know how the moon is sometimes out just randomly during the day? Should I just add that? Should I just add that in the corner? I kind of want to do that. Because I love it when the moon is out during the day. Just making up what the moon looks like. I don't know. I mean, it looks interesting. What if I make it a not quite full moon? It certainly has a bit of a look to it. What if I took that and oinkish blankied it over there? Ah! I got up. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. That is a moon, folks. Right there. That's a moon. Not sure why I added it, but pleased to have you here, moon. Very based. Very, very based. Where were we? That's right, overpaints. Let's get this whole thing looking beautiful, eh? And to start, I'm just going to do this. I'm going to Control-Shift-I it. And I'm just going to go through here and delete anything that might be sticking out because it's bugging me. There we go, it was that layer. I see. Anything else? Or are we good? That would certainly be a way to get rid of our lines. I've never done it like that before. That, I mean, it doesn't look perfect. It actually, to my genuine surprise, does not look horrendous. I think there's a way you could actually make that work, you know. Yeah, if I just grew the selection by like, here, grow selection. Oh, I could, yeah, let's grow it by 1 pixel. Ah! Okay, shrink selection by 1 pixel. What would that do? I think that I could actually use that to successfully like get rid of some of the bits where the lines are like a bit unnecessarily thick. What would that do? You know, shut up, Esme. Let's just be normal. Let's just be normal. Let's be normal. We'll fix it in OP. I don't know why I am being quite such a goofy little goober right now. But I'm being very goofy, but not in a good way. So let's fix that. How about we just do things a more normal way? Oh, normal. Yeah, I know, not something I do too often on this channel. Doing things a normal way. Yeah, look at that. See how much of a difference we can make in such a short time doing something like that. Oh. Oh. Just shrunk my brush to a little bit smaller than I wanted. There we go. Look at you, Haru. Looking good, lady. Can really emphasize the difference between the cheek floofs and the rest of the face like that, actually. That helps shake up the outline. I like it. I like it. Oh yes, I like it. Yeah. Look at us go. We're getting somewhere now. This is why I love overpaints, because it makes such a big difference in such a short space of time. It's just doing some overpainting and having some fun. Life's too short not to mess around and have fun with things. Oh yeah. Look at you go. Definitely giving me a friends versus friends vibe with how the eyes look. Sorry for zooming in and out like that. Oh yeah. Okay. Ah, look, it's all coming together now. Oh yeah, let's add a little bit of iris in there, just like that. Her eyes are full of burger. Who doesn't love a bit of burger? Can you judge? Can you really judge? I think we all like a bit of burger deep down inside. Damn, the eyes are kind of a weird shape, I'm now just realizing. Sometimes these things, you don't realize them till you're way further in the piece. But we are just gonna knock this out. I'm gonna add some little shading just to indicate that she actually has eyelids. Right there and there, just like that. Do the same on the other side. There we go. Yeah, she's got eyelids. Did you guys know Haru from Friends vs. Friends has eyelids? I didn't know that. But now you do, because you've watched this video. Oh yeah, she's out here like Billie Eyelids. Getting absolutely crazy with it. Ugh, I find overpaints are a little bit scary, but they're fun, and they change up the piece so like quickly. It's just, I don't know, you can't really be mad. Because look how much more like Haru this looks already. Okay, maybe the highlights in the eyes might be a bit extreme, but still. Okay. You know what? You know what? I'm ready to admit I actually went a little bit far right here. There we go. Fixed. Ugh. Isn't that just great? I gotta strike a balance where it still looks like the character that we're making here. There we go. I think that's a happy medium. Yeah, I think that's a happy medium. This is what overpaints are all about. It's experimenting and having a lot of fun. It's like, how bright can we take the top of that ear? How bright can we make it? Before people start to think it's weird. Now, Haru does have like a little dark band that goes across her ears. So I don't want to ruin that. I think it kind of goes like this. Right? Something like that. Right, now for those lovely dark gloves that she's got, that we love so much. Yeah, I definitely think that's all glove. And that's all glove, and that is there too. I think we can finelle effect that a little bit, which is where things get shiny as they tilt away from you. Beautiful. Beautiful. Speaking of finelle effect, I might be able to like kind of do a little bit at the top of the bun there. How do we feel about that? Yeah. Yeah. It looks good. Okay. That's one thing I like about OPs is you can go over a line like that and just go, nope, you're light now. I think this looks good, being that color. Yeah. I'm actually gonna leave that alone. That's a happy little accident there, as Bob Ross would say. What else would Bob Ross say? Hello, my name is Bob Ross. He'd say that. Can't sit here and say he wouldn't. Me likey. How's everyone, how are you two feeling about this? Two of you that are watching. Add a bit of colour there, just there, like that. Yeah, perfect. Okay, that looks oddly violent. How about that? No. I'm just not crazy about it being just black like that. And I feel like these floofs are too big. Just makes her bottom jaw look enormous. I just feel like that's such a strange, I don't know, there was just the mouth being like that dark. I don't know, maybe I'm just crazy. Yeah, maybe I'm crazy, y'all. As for this, I never really added the light colors to that. And there's some subtle redness, I think, to the inside of her ears, so let's just add that. In fact, we haven't even touched subsurface scattering yet. But okay, let's stop obsessing over the face now. Let's get some other things done. Like, perhaps just getting some texture on these sleeves. Fabric texture is not something I've ever been too crazy good at. But I think that looks okay. Right? I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. I just got here. I would like it if this was a bit more obvious that these are fingers here. I think that would be a good idea. What if I added another finger right there? Just gonna add it in shade first, like it's a little silhouette, and then I can just do that. Just makes life easy for me. I don't know. Who holds a burger like that? Oh man. Haru's got problems, gee. I mean, for a start, one of those hands is just straight up bigger than the other. Which one do I want to change to which size? That's the question. I think I'll go bigger. It's usually easier to go bigger than to go smaller. So let's do that. Yeah, at least now they look more even. I think there needs to be either some cheese or some sauce like dripping out of this to kind of sell the effect that it's like fresh. Yeah. Get all that cheese up in there. Oh yeah, that looks delicious. Deliciously yummerlicious. Yummers. Let's add a bit of shine to that cheese, eh? Just a little dot. Yeah. Perhaps a little bit of lightness. Why do her teeth look so big and goofy? Okay. Let's take a slightly lighter color and just kind of till I feel like there's some texture in the fabric. I don't know, man. Maybe a little bit less brighter than that. I don't know. I'll never get fucking adding texture to fabric. I don't get it, man. Here, let's add that little bit of belt buckle on, just like this. Just color it in right over the top. I love over paintings. Look at that. Made it look easier. Okay. Maybe not that easy. Let's add a bit of that over there as well. Yeah. Whew. How are people not digging what I'm making? Ah. I cannot hold on to viewers to save my life right now, and I just don't know how. Should I start a poll? I don't even know what the poll should be about. Start a poll. Do you guys like to draw? Yes or no? Start a poll. There we go. Can definitely add a little bit of lighter colours to this. That's for sure. Let's add a bit of pattern to this. Because all good sneakers have a pattern to them. Let's go with waves. I like waves. Does that come across on the, oh, sorry everyone, can't see what I'm doing. There you go. Just a touch of light down here. Oh, that's a bit too much. Let's not get carried away. Just want there to be like a little bit of surface texture. Just a little bit. Yeah, just like that. That'll do me right now. That'll do me. It'll do me nicely, in fact. Very nicely. Yes, Harrow does in fact have toes. I should probably make sure there's room for them. Just like that. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Now on my screen this pink is a little bit dimmer, but I'm looking on the iPad which has better better, like, colours, and it's looking very aggressive. So let's see if I can't just magic wand that into submission. Same here. Just go like the tiniest bit bluer. Or even leave that at 0. Ah! Yeah, maybe just desaturate it a tiny bit. And bring it down. Oh, just like a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Looking good. Oh, I gotta stretch. And have a sip of water. My PC is heating my room up. Really, really hot. God. Woo. There we go. Oh, we've almost been live for 3 hours. So just go ahead and change what stream category we're in, because I think I changed it off of gaming, which I think is a little bit silly because this is gaming stuff. So let me go ahead and add this to the Friends versus Friends topic over on YouTube. And hopefully that might help us out, guys. Alright. Let's take a look here. Any idea why my YouTube says I've got 0 people watching? Because I swear there's more than that. If there is anyone watching, are you able to just really kindly just say like something, just so I can see what's going on, please? Because I'm a little bit confused. Everyone. It's telling me there's no one watching, but I swear there was. Just add a bit of shade here. There we go. Looks good. Looks very good. What else? Honestly, I feel like I can shrink this short a little bit because it's a bit, well, it's a bit short. Funnily enough. Yeah, I don't know, I'm not really feeling it with that one too much. In fact, actually, I'm wondering, would a little bit of light just about reach in there? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think maybe. You know what? I made that too round. These things are difficult. They are. Clothing in perspective with no reference other than a video game is not easy. But hell, that's why we do it. little bit of light underneath. You know what? I can probably add a bit of reflected light from this like rust underneath here to maybe a few places, you know. Oh, that's a bit big. Yeah. In fact, I'll sort of make it look like the rim of the shoe is maybe being lit up a little bit. Yeah! That looks good. That looks fire. Oh, crap. You can't see. I keep doing this. Sorry, everyone. There you go. That looks fire, in my opinion. Oh, yes. Yes, queen. Oh, shoot. I just realized I'm, overpainting over background elements. Oh, screw it. We're here now. We're doing it. We're doing it. Background elements, be damned. Be damned. Oh, yeah, I'll just drop that. Ignore all of that. Okay. And let's, because I'm feeling quirky, add just this little streak of red here. Like that. Oh, yeah. That's quirked up and beautiful right now. Oh, yes. Give it to me. That's what I like to see. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Where was I? Right. Yeah, we're just gonna give all these things the little bit of depth that they deserve. Because by Jove, they deserve it. By Jove. They do. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, they do. Just gonna add that there. Yep. Looking fire. Okay, let's go in and make something dark and brooding here. Let's change the hue a bit. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Oh, I'm liking that a whole bunch. I'm liking that a whole bunch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that was a bit too dark. Let's add some more of that dark brooding color. I like that. Oh, it's so blue. It's so blue. I'm doing. No matter what you're saying. I'm drawing friends versus friends art. And I'm making it look delicious and squishious and dopalicious. Oh yeah. Cause that's the way of the Esmo Plumpkin. Making it look like it's gonna fit into belly and carnival day. That is a building right there. Hell yeah. What if I made it shiny right there? How would that look? I don't know. What if I made it dark right there? Oh yeah. That's the I love how the colors mixed over here. I'm not really sure how I did that, but I'm just like leaving it alone. Cause I like it. As for these need a good lightening up, I reckon. By Jove, I would say so. Oh my goodness, was that a comment? Yeah, Pack God joined. I don't think it was the real one, Alex. But, hey, if it was, that would have been pretty epic. Oh, they'd be fuming if they'd seen how this was looking right now. Now this is looking mighty fine, if I do say so myself. Which I do. Hentai too. Oh yes. I just want to keep adding stuff to this piece. Just adding stuff. And let me tell you, we ain't done adding stuff. We ain't done. We're just getting started. Yeah, I know Pack Goddess. You know, he's known for doing some quirked up videos. That's what I would say. Quirked up. Yes, but folks, we are gallivanting towards finally being done with this wretched piece. Oh, I can sense the victory. That's why I'm acting happy for a change. Yes, we're just adding streaks of color here and there and fixing mistakes and kind of just going crazy with it, if I'm totally real with you. Kind of just going crazy. But there's something great about that. I just love doing overpaints. Do you guys want to see what this was looking like before I did the overpaints? Here, let me hide that layer. I mean, if you ignore the background, because the background, I've drawn over that as well. What is that, bro? What is that? Boom! Oh, it comes alive. Hell yeah. That's what art is all about, folks. Drawing over the mistakes you made earlier and pretending like they didn't happen. Oh, yeah. We're pretending like it didn't happen earlier. I am just making these look rusty. Because for those of you who haven't played the game, there's this rusty railing over here, so that's what we're doing, folks. Oh, yes. We got to make it look rustied up. Just lots of spots of gloop and ooze and gunge. I think would make it look good. Oh yeah, we're making it look nice and rusty, just like it does in the game. Get lots of tetanus from this. Hey Ice Pixel, thank you so much for joining the stream. It's been a lonely one so far today. I'm really glad you're liking how it's coming. That means a lot. That means a whole lot. So much. And I am in a good mood right now because I am overpainting. And I love overpainting. So we are basically, here's how it was earlier. Or rather, here's how it was earlier. And we are just plomp. We are just throwing stuff at the wall, seeing what sticks. And just messing around and having a good time with this piece. And I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. And one thing I kind of want to experiment with, if I go ahead and just throw in another overpaints layer here, is one thing I was kind of thinking is like, it's not in the original map, but what if we just throw in some smoke? I mean, I already added the moon, if you hadn't noticed. Yep. Which, for those of you who aren't in the know, it is a liberal myth, the moon. But that's a story for another day. I'm glad Harrow's your favorite character. I've heard that from a lot of people. But yeah, so I'm thinking like, what if we paint in some smoke up here and we're like bloop 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 bloop. And then to make it look a bit more visually interesting, I kind of Swiss cheese it, which I love doing with my smoke and effects like that. I just think it adds so much. If I just take the eraser tool and I just come at it and Swiss cheese it. How do we feel about that, folks? Or shall I just go ahead and hide that real quick and try it again? But what about if I try and make it look like the wind's like really blowing it sideways, like it's coming off the building like this, like whoosh, and then I Swiss cheese that. Which do you prefer? Oh, yeah. I kind of like the idea that it's like that it's on fire. It kind of adds some dynamic to the map. Yeah, let's keep it. Let's keep it. There is some other things I want to add here and there. Just some little like sparkles. I think I can probably go a little bit lighter with this writing here. Maybe I can take this as an opportunity to kind of add a bit of 3D-ness to it. Nah. But, oh yeah, folks. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. I'm having a decent old day myself. It's decent. It's going all right for me. Don't you lot worry about old Esme. Oh, I got my tools in the box today. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Cause we are drawing the thing. We are drawing the thing, a schwabaloo beat, and so I'm down, leave the bat, see that dude. And that's how I threw them for a loop. Should we add a bit more detail to this one back here, maybe? Add a bit of a smiley face. Aww, I'm so happy. What if I just add a little? Do you think anyone would notice? I think that's just a light, lovely little ooh. Make it nice and faint. Yeah, we got the oohs on deck. It is the Plumpkin channel after all. I mean, come on. Come on! It's the Plumpkin channel. I kind of want to add like some bricks or something and like falling off of this. Yeah, You know, that adds so much like movement to the piece. I'm actually really happy with that. Sorry, I'm zooming in and out like crazy. I'm actually all about that. Bring it to the right. Set the hue in the middle. Just add a little bit of color. We'll blend it together. Oh yeah. A little bit of color goes a long way, folks. A long way. I'm gonna give these a bit more texture. Kind of just do that to them. Hell yeah. Now this 7 is kind of suffering up here, isn't it? I didn't mean to cut it off earlier like that. But I don't know. I'm just here. I'm just chilling. In fact, what was I doing? I was adding rust to this, wasn't I? I kind of want to like cut a big chunk out of one of them like this. Oh no! My handrail. It's broken. Yeah, I like that. It's looking good. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I just checked the status on that poll that I set out for you guys. 100% likes to draw. That's what I'm all about. That's what I love to hear. 100% likes to draw. Hell yeah. Yeah. Feels good. Very good. Kind of want to add just like a little bit of white just peeking at us. Just peeking at us around that cloud. I don't know, maybe I'm just crazy. Let's add a bit of texture to this cloud here. Give it a bit more of like a wavy McWaverson look. Yeah. And I feel like this cloud down here has kind of been left out of the fun because it's a bit too pale. So let's fix that for it. And then again, I'm gonna come in with the eraser and just wavy McWaverson that boy up. Look at that. Yes, sir. Painting clouds has never been so easy. Oh. I kind of want to make this a little bit darker here, just a little bit. Woo! Okay. Yeah, I am glad that you think I'm doing the character justice. That's very good. Very good. That's what I want to be hearing. That is what I want to be hearing, folks. Yes. Very muchly so. Yeah. Look at you go, Harry. That's what life's all about right there. I just want to add like a little bit of reflection to the kneecap there. Yes. I think that looked good. What if, now call me crazy Carson over here, but what if I go real crazy with it and just like throw some of this pink on as like a side light? It's like a secondary light, maybe a light that shows in the shadows only. How's that? Ooh. How do we feel about that, everyone? I kind of, you know what? I kind of like it. I'm sticking with it. I'm feeling crazy. I'm gonna do the same thing on the other side, just little squiggles here and there, like this bright blue. Oh, actually, it's not bright blue. It's like a really saturated blue. It's a dope ass blue. That's what it is. Keep it. It's a gas. All right. Hell yeah. I'll keep it. Hell yeah, I'll keep it if it's a gas. Pay it with my bills. Alright. Okay. Ooh, you know where else we can add the neon lights? We can add them to the burger. We can add them to the burger, guys. Let's do that. Just a little bit, just like a little... Just a little nod. A little nod to the fact that those things are there. Just a little... Like that. Oh, the burger's alive. It's alive. No matter where you go to. Oh. Dude. Harry, she's having a glow up right now. In a literal sense. This is what I love to hear. This is what I love to see. Oh, yes. With her Lego minifigure hands that I drew for some reason. How do you hold a burger? How do you hold a burger? Something makes me think you have a digit going over here like this. Right? I mean, come on. It only makes sense. Can we just paint it in? Can we keep it easy for ourselves? I don't want to do no line art right now. I'm cooking. I'm cooking, no burgers. You feel me? How does that make us feel, folks? Just a burger. What if I just do it again? What if I do it again? What if I add another digit? Another banger. Right here. Is that more of a normal way to hold a burger? I don't know. I don't hold burgers. I eat them. I just put my face on the table and eat them. There's no better way to do it. Guys, I'm afraid. I'm scared and afraid of what I'm doing right now. I'm out of control and I'm quite possibly acting rather silly. Firstly, do those even look like fingers? Secondly, is that even how you hold a burger? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Top fingers on the top bun. Yeah. Thumbs go on the bottom bun. Yeah, I mean, there's the thumbs right there. Hold on, let me grab the old red. There you go. There's the thumbs underneath. Doing that job. I'll be fucking down. I feel like adding the extra fingers is correct. Right? I mean, right, guys? I don't know. Firstly, this hand's too bloody big. And by the way, Derby, the stream's going okay. I mean, it's been a quiet one today. It's only really been a couple people watching, but hey, what can you do? Not a whole lot I can do about that. Excuse me. I can just be as positive as I can and then just kind of hope that people rock up. Okay, let's erase that finger and evaluate our life decisions. That finger wasn't good enough. It didn't make the cut. You're making mac and cheese, so you thought you'd stop on by. Nice. That's a solid choice there, Derpy. I can appreciate a bit of mac and cheese when it's warranted. I have no idea how to draw a damn hand to save my life. I really should be using a reference right now. But I don't wanna. So I'm just gonna brute force this like a password I can't remember until I come upon something I like. Which, to be fair, that doesn't look half bad, I don't think, actually. How do we feel about that? How do we feel about that? I don't think that's too far off from being alright. How do we feel? How do we feel? How do we feel? I don't know. Try putting the top fingers closer together. Yeah, I think that's the stream delay, because I think I did that. Right? I mean, the thing is that that's what I was doing with, if I just rewind all of this, that's why it looked like she had Lego hands, because like the fingers are lined up. Right? But it just didn't feel right. I need more fingers. I need more fingers. I mean, now I think the main thing is I just need to shade it, yo. I mean, it's gonna mostly be it's just gonna be cast shadows and the like. Okay, how do we feel about that? Bit more light in there. Bit more light in there. Okay, a bit less than that though. Don't the shadow feeling too dark now. It's a finger, not a black hole. How does it look on the iPad? Because I got better color on the iPad. I actually have really bad color on my monitor that I draw on. So I have to kind of occasionally check how the color looks on the iPad. Oh, my iPad's really behind. Oh wait. Oh no, I just accidentally undid everything. I leant on my pen, and it decided it was gonna just do the undo function. So that's great. Isn't that great? I love it when pens do that. Okay. I mean, I think, to be fair, I think we're doing something here. If you could be so kind as to allow me to cook, I will. Yeah. To be fair, I think we're making such good progress. I'm actually so happy with how this is going right now. Because Progress ain't no schmogress, is what I always say. I'm not entirely sure what that means. I'm still kind of working it out. But yeah, you know. I want to get rid of these like dark outlines that are on this. No matter where you're coming through, we are making that hard art, and we're making it beautiful. We're making it look like it's gosh darn in the game, 'cause that's the Esme Pumpkin way. All day. Hell yeah. That's the Esme Pumpkin way all day. Oh yeah. Why did it zoom out? I literally dragged it to the right, which should zoom it in. Stupid tablet. Don't know why it's been doing a lot of that. Let's give it some hair. Put some hair on the hair. Make her look like a beautiful goddess who's canonically in a three-way polyamorous relationship with the other two main female lead characters. Which is a little bit strange, but I'm not one to judge because I'm a little bit strange myself. How do you guys feel about the fact that Moose and Haru and Donnie B are all in a three-way lesbian polyamorous relationship? I think when I found that out, I was like, oh, that's a little bit strange. I don't mind, but I was like, oh. And then apparently Spike and Lars are dating, so they're gay. And then apparently, who else? You know? Yeah. And then people are shipping Mick and Doug because they're both birds, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? Everybody's gay in Friends vs. Friends, apparently. You think it's strange since they never bring it up in the game? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there's like 9 bazillion games out there that are very, you know, to use the modern word for it, you know, they're very heteronormative. It's just a dude and a lady. So, you know, if it's a game where all the characters are gay, I mean, to be fair, why the hell would I be complaining? So, you know, but I do, you know, it definitely is different. Definitely, for real. I remember being like, what? Ain't no way. and then it was way. It was very way. So Haru kind of has the lips, you know. I kind of want to make sure that the lips are shown to kind of stick out a little bit. Just because, I don't know, that's how they are in the original material. But it's only subtle. So it's like, I don't know, I'm 10 shades of confused, you feel me? Let's make her nose appear more rabbit-pilled. Just like trying to figure out how to kind of make that work from this perspective. Because of course if I just go fully with like the V nose, it's not going to look right. That ain't going to look right at all. Not one bit. Okay, maybe darker than that. But kind of would something like that work? I don't know. Am I thinking about this more than I should? Quite possibly. Quite possibly. I don't know, man. I just wanted to have a nose. Should I check on the, let me check on the poll. See if there's anyone that does not like drawing. Which would actually be completely fine, because, I mean, drawing can be a chore sometimes. You know, who am I to judge? Nobody. I'm nobody to judge. Nobody to judge. Oh god, maybe I do sound like Roberto Mulligan after all. No matter what the ball is at a do. See bada da do da let it be no better. See bada da let's it da. How does that look? I don't know. Gotta go subtle with it. Subtle. Very subtle. I definitely think we are cooking to an extent, folks. Shall we just add a bit more volume to this smoke and shadow, with some shadows and stuff? Just kind of really make it feel like, oh, that's a big old fire over there. Like, oh snap, I might actually die. Does that look more voluminous? Shall I leave it there? I'll leave it there. That looks good. That looks very good. How long have I been drawing consistently for? Honest answers. I wouldn't say I've ever drawn consistently. I mean, that's such a tough question. You want to know why that's a tough question? That's a tough question because I have such a storied history with art. Because there's been many times throughout my art journey where I've hated it or I've given up for like an extended period. So that's actually a really interesting question because I don't know if I know the answer to that, to be completely honest. Because I mean, let me break it down for you, Mark. If I were to break it down for you, Mark, sorry, my head has been completely distracted by that stupid meme. What was I saying? Oh yeah, right. I mean, so I did I did art GCSE, right, which is like in middle school if you're American. And I discovered purely by chance when I was in year 8, so grade 9, that I was decent at drawing with pencil, but from life only. And it's interesting because that's where it stayed for like the longest time. Is like I could copy something from real life with a pencil in black and white, and I got to the point where I could do it like quite realistically. Not faces, but just like random objects. And that was like 2018 to 2019. And then, yeah, I'd say 2019, okay, teenage Esme Plumpkin. Teenage Goober existing. I started doing little like furry commissions and stuff here and there, but they were trash. They were hella trash. Like, atrociously bad. But you know, I stuck with it, and then the iPad sort of broke, so we replaced that. We replaced it with an iPad Pro in 2019, and up until then I'd never had sort of an expensive gift before, but because my parents broke the old iPad by accident, they actually got me a new one, which is such mega hype. I was so lucky. And that was by far the most expensive thing anyone had ever bought me, ever, because we weren't a rich household. So getting an iPad, let alone an iPad Pro, that was huge for me. And I think because that had happened, I mean, I had no computer at the time, no drawing tablet, no anything. Because that had happened, I really wanted to like get my money's worth. So I started drawing, and I started, more importantly, I think, it wasn't just that I was drawing, it's that every time I was drawing, I was trying to learn something new. And I think that's like the most important thing, because to be honest, I didn't draw that much. Like, people make out like, oh, you know, practice every day, practice every day, practice every day. Don't get me wrong, that will help, because being dedicated to something, funnily enough, will get you faster results. But it's also how you do it. And yeah, so I was drawing like, I don't know, once or twice a month, but I was really like trying, and I was trying all day when I did do it. And I would start new things, new pictures that were difficult for me. And to be clear, it looked trash. It did look trash, but the point is that I tried to learn something new. I still made something trash, but I kept coming back and trying and learning something new every time. And that is just super, super, super important. Because, to be honest, you can draw regularly, and if you're not at least trying a little bit to learn like something, you're gonna be stagnant. Like, there's been a lot of times where I've been stagnant for like a long period. But yeah, so we're talking like 2018, 2019, when I started taking art more seriously, but I was still only drawing a couple times a month, if I'm real with you. Basically continued up till me and my boyfriend, who I used to know back when we were younger, back when we were both sort of 16 or so, I connected with him, and of course I had this iPad, I had no computer, so we started hanging out on Discord, which I'd never done before at the time. I'd never done it before, and we started to hang out, and because it was one of the only things I could really do on my iPad together with him, is we would draw, and we would draw together. And we started drawing together all the time, every day, for like a year, I'd say. And yeah, but it was just because I was always trying to improve and I was doing studies all the time. I feel like that was like just such an important year for me. And then the year after me and my boyfriend started dating, I would say, so that's coming 2022. That was a funny one because that year I barely drew. 2022 was an awful year because I started to basically build this massive dependence on blend modes. Like you guys you see how here in this little menu here it says normal. I never used to do that. I used to always shade exclusively with like multiply layers, and I'd be like, well, I'm just gonna get this blue multiply layer, and I'm gonna set the opacity to blank, and then that's gonna give me my shadows and my blah blah blah. But that will only get you so far. I feel like blend modes they get in the way of like actually learning how to color. And it's a shame because if you're new to painting, then it's like such a barrier to entry, color theory. So if you start using blend modes, you start getting like these crazy quick results where you're able to make these awesome, like Sam does art style shading. And a lot of people will say, hey, it's a tool, you know? It's a tool in your arsenal, and if it makes you make good art, then go crazy. But what I found in 2022 was as I learned about blend modes and I started using them more and more, my ability to color afterwards just fell off a cliff, and that was so disheartening. It was so disheartening. And to be honest, I kind of gave up. I around the summer 2022, I just stopped drawing, and then I had kind of a resurgence around November, December, and started drawing a lot again, sort of every few days. So still not super regularly, but regularly enough to keep the skill up. And then it kind of fell off a bit, and I went on this like big grind in 2023 in the new year, where I really wanted to improve. So every day I was doing these studies. We can maybe do some a little bit later when this piece is finished, where I would have, there's this website called sorry, I'm burping. There's this website called Sketch Daily, and on Sketch Daily you can basically get pictures of people, and they'll only stay on the screen for like 2 minutes. So what I would do is I'd set it to 5 minutes or 2 minutes depending on the day, and I literally draw like 30 people. So yeah, I went through a phase of like doing bucket loads of these studies, and then I went out of doing it. I went out of doing art. I stopped drawing for again like months during 2022, or rather during 2023 even. Especially because I got a job as a door-to-door salesman, which was a horrible job, and I would never recommend any of you to ever do that, ever. It hurt me psychologically in so many ways, but that's a whole side tangent. So summer 2023, I was going door to door, and it was like 70 something hours a week. I stopped drawing completely, and then I quit. And not that long after that, I got this commission from a friend of my boyfriend's to make some art. I won't show on screen because sadly it's NSFW art, which I don't like making, but it was for money. And I just quit my job, so you know I needed it. So I made this piece, and similar to this, right, I was, if I get rid of my OP here and I get rid of my oolop and my shading and my all that crap, my art at the time when I quit going door to door was like this. It looked like this. This was like the best I could do. And I had this day where I was making this commission, this NSFW piece, and I just like had enough of it. I had enough of being trash. I was so frustrated. And so yeah, for the longest time my art was like this quality for at least like a year or two. I didn't really improve. But then, yeah, I had this piece where I got really frustrated and I started just drawing over. I gave up with the blend modes. I made a new layout set to normal, like here. Set to normal. And I just started like putting in the colors I actually wanted. And drawing in texture. And stuff like that. And something clicked. Something genuinely clicked. And my art went from looking like this to looking like this overnight. Again, this is like the end of 2023. But yeah, that and it's crazy because that was like a year or two of complete skill stagnation where I didn't improve, my art didn't improve, and I was fed up and I was quitting, and I was having like these short bursts of high effort and then just quitting. And then yeah, I just had this day where my art went from this to this, and it just turned around, and I've realized like, oh okay, that's my style. Clearly that's just what worked for me, and I've stuck with it. And I'm kind of shocked it took me this long to start drawing in this way. I mean, you can see here's all the different places where I've drawn over the top of my previous work. But I'm kind of surprised it took this long to... that screenshot goes kind of hard. I'm surprised it took me this long to realize this, because one of my big idols in art does this. Constant drawing over his previous layers, like just overlapping it. And that's Keenan Lafferty. I love Keenan Lafferty. I think his characters are so cute. And he inspired me way back when I started. So it's funny that it took me this long to realize it. But yeah. So then start of 2024. So this year I had another like few weeks where I was really like hard working, going at it, and then I quit. Again, basically till this channel started, which was in May. So, because unfortunately I got a new job, and my new job's in fast food, and sadly, I've been getting bullied at my new job. Womp womp. For about a year now. Because I started end of last year. So yeah, I ended up quitting drawing because my mental health wasn't so great. Especially after the whole door-to-door thing. But hey, I hope that answered your question. I know that was really long and convoluted, but yeah, it's complicated. I've been very stop-start with art for many years now. I'd say about 6 years. You would have been so hyped if that happened to you overnight. I mean, the thing is, it happened to me overnight, but it also didn't. Because I learned over and over and over again when I was failing throughout 2022 and 2023. I learned something from all of those failures and all those shitty pieces that didn't look very good, but it was subconscious. I hadn't turned whatever it was that I'd learned, or something was holding me back from using that knowledge or something. But you know, there was a build-up there. The stones were set in place over the course of like a long time. But yeah, and then I just had that super frustrating day, and that at least felt like an overnight realization. But you do, I mean, it comes like that with anything, right? Because I do have other hobbies. I play the guitar as well, and I do YouTube. You work hard for a long time, and you will have these times where you fail and you fail and you fail and you fail, and it's frustrating, and you quit and you come back and you quit and you come back. And then yeah, other times that will all finally come together, and you'll have a eureka moment, or you'll have that day where you pick up the guitar and all week you've been not able to play even the simplest things, and then one day you pick it up and suddenly something's clicked. And don't get me wrong, you won't have that eureka moment won't stay with you unless you try and really learn from it. But I don't know, man, I'm just here. I'm just here. But yeah, I have a long journey with artists. I mean, I was talking about it with my boyfriend literally yesterday. Is outside of YouTube, I just don't even want to draw that much these days. So I'm kind of going through a down phase right now. Because I've been meaning to recreate the little ferret avatar that I've been using for ages, and I just haven't done it because I'm just like being so lazy. I hope that answered your question. That was a bit of a roundabout response, so I'm sorry about that. But yeah, I mean, folks, this is looking colourful and beautiful, and it's almost 1 a.m. I'm actually quite surprised that I'm not feeling tired because I've not had an energy drink today. But I mean, hey, my work hours at my job that I don't particularly like just got reduced massively. I'm basically broke now, but at least it gets me out of that toxic environment. Because I'm not really in a financial place to quit right now, I'm afraid. So, it's, you know, in a way I just have to kind of, despite the fact that I'm now making essentially no money, I have to just be appreciative of the fact that at least I'm not in this environment where I'm with people who openly hate me right now. I think I go back on Friday though. Yeah, I've been very unlucky with jobs and stuff. It's hard not to rant when, because I've been working since I was 16, and, well, let's just say it hasn't always worked out for old Esme, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a bit of a job hopper, but it feels like out of the frying pan into the fire every time. Something horrible about every job I've done the last few years. Whether it's not getting paid, or being forced to do unpaid overtime, or dealing with bullying, or the job being door-to-door working, which is not something I would recommend seriously if you ever see a job, and especially if they make out like it's not door-to-door and then you go on your first day and it is, which is what happened to me. Don't stay there. Don't do that job. Just don't. It does not matter if you are so broke that you're borderline homeless. Trust me. It's probably better to be homeless than to be going door to door for a living. Trust me. Oh my god. The stories I have from that job. You know, there's only so many things in life that could possibly lead you to being in a town you've never been in before, halfway across the country, with no idea what you're really doing, getting chased by strangers. Yeah, no, it's not good. Don't go door to door. Don't do that to yourself. Like, it's been over a year now since I quit going door to door, and I still have nightmares about it. So I do have PTSD, probably. Still waiting on going back to therapy, sadly. The waiting lists are very long in the UK for therapy. And it kind of surprises you how mean an average person can be. It really does. Door to door really opened my eyes about how nasty people can be. And how cold a normal person, or otherwise a normal person, can be. Just because they don't approve of what you do. It's not good. That's crazy. You went from dinner to fast food. It's okay. It depends. It depends what you're selling. It depends what you're doing. It depends if you're working for charity like I was, or if you're moving products. Depends on the pay structure, the hours. There's a massive variety to it, to sales and to door-to-door sales and that sort of thing. I had the misfortune of being self-employed, so I didn't really have any protection. And I had to work very, very long hours. Very, very long hours. And yeah, sometimes there would be days where I worked from, I left home at 8 and I got back at 10 and I didn't make a penny. And those days were really tough. And I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Homeless people are happier than that. I'd say just about anyone's happier than how I was. But yeah. Bye, silly. Thank you so much for staying. I actually didn't know it was you because you didn't comment, but I knew I had one viewer this whole time. I guess it was you, so thanks. Yeah, I mean, there's only so much I can clean up with this piece where I don't ruin kind of the artistic feel, because the thing is, if I fiddle and I wang jangle for too long, this piece is going to lose some of that character that I've built up, particularly in the overpaints, particularly in these layers. I mean, you see this doesn't have tons of character. This doesn't have tons of brushwork going on, and then you add this and it's like, oh, okay, there's the character, there's the brushwork, there's all of that. I don't want to lose that, because once you lose that, that's hard to get back. So let's be mindful with our brush strokes, not meander around, quote unquote, fixing stuff like I just have been just now, because that's silly. It's very silly. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're wasting your time. Unless you want to make really clean anime art. But then again, if you're doing that, then you'd like make a new layer and get an edge pen like this, and then turn a stabilizer on, and you'd be making like really. If you're making clean anime, you'd be using a pen like that. Whereas I am using this. Oh, stabilizer's still on. This. So, whole different ballpark stylistically speaking. But I can do anime, to be fair. I just choose not to, because I'm not some weeb. I'm just kidding. I mean, I like anime. I've watched a couple. I'm not an anime fan, that's for sure, in terms of like, because, I mean, if you say you're an anime fan to some people and then you tell them you've only watched whatever, like BNA, they're not going to react well. But hey folks, I mean, I wouldn't say this is done, but we are getting seriously close, so I'm going to try and focus now and just get a couple things done here. Like, I think the inside of this ear should be darker. And I think there should be some subsurface scattering, which is when the light shows through flesh, for instance, and gives it a red tinge. So I'm just going to add some of that, like that. Like when you shine a torch up to your fingers. And I'm just gonna go under here. Same sort of business, folds, color them in. Give it some texture, some movement. Something other than being plain. Whoa, okay. I don't know why my tablet keeps doing that today, but it's quite irritating. B-stars is good. B-stars is good. Cannot judge on B-stars. Flippin' love B-stars, man. Season 1 was goated. Season 2 less so, personally. But season 1. Season 1 was good. I want to add the other one of those pockets poking out right there. Like that. That looks so much smaller, it's comical. Yeah, I just want to add like a couple more nicks and knacks to like break up the outline of the character. I wanted to add the headphones, but there was no real way to kind of fit them in and make them look good. Sadly. Which I do think is a shame, because I mean it's part of Haru's character, isn't it? Ah, will it stop doing that? Urgh. Stupid tablet. Yeah, I don't see a way I can add the headphones in, sadly. But these things happen. One thing I do want to do is I just want to add a bit more color right here along these little belt shinies. A bit more variety. We love variety. Some might even say it's the spice of life. Others might not, but we don't talk to them. We shut the haters out on this channel. I love shutting the haters out. Oh yes. I kind of want to add like some loose threads. I think that could look cool. Like, I don't know. Like that. Maybe some fraying somewhere. I don't know, I think it looks goofy, I think. I looked a little bit quirked up. I gotta think about what I'm doing here. Should we add some ketchup? Shall we add some ketchup? I mean, I was just talking about variety after all. Oh, look at that. Got a bit of ketchup now. Yeah, that kind of ties the burger together a little bit, I say. I'd say a bit of red right there looks mighty fine. Oh, yeah. Just give it a bit of shading. Right there. Just like that. Look at you! That's a burger right there if I've ever seen one. That's hype. Yes, sir. That is a burger right there. What could I add that's like fun? I could add a little cat turret. I could add a little cat turret in the background. How do we feel about that? If I take like a yellow, fairly saturated and bright. I don't want to go too crazy though, because it'd be a background element. I don't want to distract too much. But how do we feel about a little cat turret right there? Or maybe a whole different approach actually. Let me just go ahead and what do the turrets look like? They look like that. Okay. I'm just gonna import an image real quick. There you go. I think we could squeeze a cat turret into the background and make it look cute. Do you think we could do that, gang? I think we could do that. Let's do it. Now they are really saturated yellow in the game. Just gonna, oh, critter. Certainly one of the drawing programs ever, eh? Think, Esme, think. Keep it clear. I need it to be translucent. Just like that. There we go. That's better. And then we put the little... Damn, this is hard. Then we put the little lid on top. With the little cat ears. Just like that. Eat-ah. Eat-ah. Oh. Okay. That's good, that's good. Alright, let's get some little red balls in there. No laughing! No laughing, guys. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you right now. I can tell who's laughing. At the little red balls. And you shouldn't. You shouldn't laugh at the little red balls. They're just chilling. Yeah. Okay. And the turret is right here. Arrgh. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Okay. Oh, it's ready. Oh, it's ready. It's gonna shoot you. Oh yeah. Dangerous little cat turret. I can make it grumpy because it can't shoot. Arrgh. Okay, I'm gonna have to zoom in for this. Wow. Enhance. Smaller. Bigger. Perfect. Actually, slightly bigger than that. Yes. Okay. And one of these. And then a little happy kitty. There we go. It looks perfect. And then we just... Oh my god, it's a little cat turret. Look at that. That's dangerous right there. Don't you get close. I said don't you get close, you up. I saw that. That's adorable, but it looks awful. What can we do to fix this? start, those are thinner. This might be a mistake, real talk. Why am I doing this? Okay. This might be a genuine distraction from the rest of the piece if I don't get these colors under control. Okay, let's reserve that light yellow just for the tips. Guys, that looks so stupid. Why did I do that? That's... Oh, I hope I can undo far enough. Okay, I can. It's fun, but it's too distracting from the rest of the piece, so I can't leave it there. Shall we take a screenshot just for the memory? Let's do that. You will not be forgotten, cat turret. But you will be destroyed. Goodbye. It messed with my flow. It messed with the flow I've been working so hard on for this pick. You don't mess with every Esme Plumpkin's flow. That's straight to the slammer. Yeah, rip cat turret. Aww. Somebody said that the cat turret's dead. Well, I'll do it again. I'll do it again any day. Any day. I don't give a damn. I'll destroy cat turrets whenever possible. Or necessary. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm evil. Evil as Knievel, brother. Alright. Okay, shall we call it a day with this piece? I'm feeling fairly satisfied. I hope that I made this canvas the correct dimensions. Otherwise, this is going to be an embarrassingly pixelated final project. Here we go, art. My finished art, which is a sacred folder that not many pieces actually get to save. Shall we get rid of the references? Oh, I've been silly. Any other references on a weirdly awkward layer that I forgot about? Yes, this one. Folks, that's it. We are completed. How do we feel? I feel pretty decent about it. Pretty decent. It's peak. Peak means bad in England. But you know what? Words can change meaning, and that's okay. Haru.png already exists. Where? Oh, there. Oh, it's fine. I'll override it. Get out of here, you. With your snooze. Get out of here. This is hype. Absolutely hype. I might still change a couple things here and there, but like overall, we are done. Like done. Isn't that great? That is the wrong layer. It's good, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, it's good, isn't it? Yeah, it's good. So I just had a couple windows in there. A little bit more just for the sake of the variety of it. What do we think? That was a little bit too light, but I can mellow it out like that. Adds a bit of variety. I like it. Or do I? Or do I like it? I don't know. I'm unsure if I like it. I might like it. Maybe. But I'm not quite sure. Gotta be careful, too much detail and it distracts from the rest of the piece. Too little detail and it doesn't look finished. I kind of want to draw like an antenna dish on the other side. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right here. I just want to. Does that look stupid? That looks dumb as hell. What the hell am I doing? Just finish the piece. It's over. It's done. Relax. I mean, there goes the hard bit, right? Let's go. Hey, Star Color, don't you be judging me about layers, buckaroo. First off, onions have layers. Second off, you're talking to the wrong geezer, cause I have the MS Paint Master. You wanna see some of my MS Paint work? Shit, I'll show you some of my MS Paint work. You wanna talk to me about layers? You're gonna get friggin' frigged. Alright, here. Ah! Boom. MS Paint. MS Paint, no layers. MS Paint, no layers. MS Paint, no layers. That one's trash, I'm not showing you that one. MS Paint, no layers. MS Paint, no layers. Boom. You wanna know what I did this on? You wanna know what I did this on? MS Paint. You wanna know what I didn't use? Layers. I didn't use layers. You see this? It's MS freaking Paint. Alright, I've done enough. Sorry about that. Yeah, this was on MS Paint as well. That is terrible. I don't know why I uploaded that. That's nasty. Also, here, you want to see what my character looks like when I actually put effort into drawing them and making them look like themselves? That's it right there. That's Touch the Esme Pumpkin. Right there. Touch the Esme Pumpkin right there. Do you guys want to watch some YouTube or something? Actually, you know what? I don't want to dox my cursed recommended right now. I'll do that another day. What should we do? This piece is like basically done. Oh. Wait, what were you talking about, Star Killer? What do you mean you were talking about layers, but not... What's on my recommend? Wouldn't you like to know what's on my recommended? I don't know, it's a lot of stuff that I would put on to fall asleep to. So it's like people talking in a really relaxing way, but as a result of that, like, it's a lot of just like surgery videos. I just feel self-conscious about it. A lot of surgery, a lot of pimple popping. Yeah. I don't know, I'm just relieved that we actually finished this piece. Because low-key, I mean, if you go back to the start of the stream, it was not going well. It was not going well. I opened this picture and I was like, I thought to myself, oh, you know, oh damn. It's over. Falling asleep while listening to a man screaming in pain during surgery. No, it's normally people who are, you know, they've had numbing and they're just, it's like some gross cyst is getting removed or something and they're like, don't judge me. I can feel you judging me. And I'm mad about it. And I'm gonna stay mad about it. I'm so tired. It is 1 in the morning. But it's just, it's weird. Physically I'm tired, it's just mentally I'm not like very sleepy right now. Oh no, I'm not going crazy on the guitar. I'm just chilling. I love playing this song. It's what's it called? White Braids and Pillow Chair by the Red Hot Chili Peppers. I love the Red Hot Chili Peppers because they're fun. They're a fun band. I'm trying to play really softly because my parents are sleeping in the next room. When are we getting the Plumpkin guitar covers? I don't know. I mean, we're being chilling. I mean, mentally speaking, I need 5 minutes or so to kind of like rest and reset. 'Cause that was, oh, sorry, I bumped the microphone. You're gonna probably hear a lot of noise because I've got to touch it because there'll be static. Sorry about that. I don't know. This has been a mentally taxing piece of work. I've just finally finished here together, and I'm proud of us. We gotta at the same time just appreciate the small moments and just kick back and chill together on the street. Whatever, is the static back? Is the static here currently? Shall I check OBS and just see? It sounds like there's static. Shall I touch my microphone? Because it'll make it go away, but it'll be really loud. Okay. Just don't listen to the stream for a second. Mute it. I'm giving you 3, 2, 1. Okay, that should get rid of the static, but it's loud. So I'm sorry about that. The static got way worse. Oh, that's not good. Is it fixed now? I wonder what could be causing it. Ah! Is that what's causing it? Is it fixed now? Aha! Right. When I made my audio setup, I bought these really expensive XLR cables that have a metal spring on the outside, and sometimes if I touch them with something that's like also metal, like my guitars, when I bumped my microphone, it'll introduce a bunch of static. It's not good. Ooh, that was relaxing. Very relaxing. What should we do? Shall I call the stream a day? Shall I ring the final bell on it, as it were? I'm not sure. Depends how you guys are feeling. I'd love to hop on FVF as on the stream, but unfortunately I can't do both at the same time because I have very bad internet. Perhaps, I'm just throwing this out there, perhaps I should call it a day. I've been streaming for, what, 4 hours? I think that's pretty decent, to be fair. Should I call it a day, everyone? Well, all 2 of you. There's only 2 people watching. There's something I'll do, and that is change the thumbnail one final time. Beep, boop. Zip-a-da-ba-ba, blah-ba-da-boo-boo. Art, my finished art, and Haru. Yeah? Okay. I'll call it a day then. I hope everyone did have a decent time. I don't really have a short that I can upload tomorrow. Because of how my last video was the tier list, so my views this week are probably gonna suck, which is a shame because my views last week were not good either. But, nah, there's not a whole lot I can really do about that. So tomorrow I'll start recording next week's vid. So, hope everyone had a lovely time on the stream. Bye now.